me booming. Amazing. Oh, sure. Sounds like everything you'd be interested in. I am unbelievably tired. Not really. I'm not like super tired. Tired enough though. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Makes it more interesting. You know? True. What do you say? That's me. Yeah. Campaign. Uh-huh. Arrar. Ah. Just like a diamond in the sky. Mm-hmm. What's this song called? Radiant Emerald. True. You enjoyed me, nerd? A little bit. Correct. I'd say I'm gonna turn off the little map zoom in thing. Give me a second. Save the map playthrough. Whoa, you got the cool shield. Mm-hmm. Are they cosmetic? How'd you get that mask? Ow. Oh. That explains why I got the stabs. Maybe, you know, like I got those to get that. Anyway, are those weapons like the actual weapons you're using, or are they cosmetic? You're just... So they're not using the scythe? That's cool. I'm too lazy to transform my gram. Okay. Well, I like the 4 idea. It's just the enemies are gonna be annoying. So maybe just the old strat. Yeah. It keeps the stats though of your actual weapon, right? It's like the speed and everything. Yeah. Unluckily for Series UV though, you can't actually choose what you want. Because all they have is a little arm thing. Yeah. Give me. Well, we don't have enough for anything. I mean, the monk triple threat doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sup, guys? Sup? No. I mean, I also have stabs. They are. I leveled up my pet a little bit. Kinda cracked on it. Shoots a bunch of missiles. They should call them Hitzels because I never miss. Put the triple monk setup, yo. Like I said though, I am not looking forward to the full-time work. I feel like it's just gonna be so exhausting. You know? I feel like I wasn't built for full-time jobs. Why are you doing it like that? Just put it in the middle. Simple. Yeah. Just like a diamond in the sky. Yeah, well, they're not gonna even get to the blockades, dude. If they do, I'll end up. The blockades are there for a safety measure, right? Like, just in case they get past everything. Obviously, it'd be nice if we could put them right up against the blockades, but I'd rather guard both the areas. I'm ready whenever you are. You know insane yet? Nah, we just started stream like 7 minutes ago. And what's it? This is the first stage we're doing. This is the hard mode, Alchemical Lab. I just got back from my orientation for rudders. It was pretty cool. Not really cool, but not bad. The main thing is that working 8 hours tomorrow and 8 hours the next day. Little top, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you run medium? Yeah, sad. But alas, we're built different now. Medium is for the weak, and we are the strong. I like doing it on medium, rifted, or not medium rifted, the hard rifted. Honestly, like I said, the campaign in general isn't that difficult. I don't know how much more mana you're gonna need to finish your setup. Why did that item just go flying? Creepy goblin lad. We probably won't be doing a late night stream though because we've been playing so much Dungeon Defenders and just games in general that we haven't really had time just to sit back and relax and do something. And so we're probably just gonna watch a show later tonight. And then when I get back from work, play some Dungeon Defenders. Is that all the triple ones? Like, give me mana. I can do so much with these 9 defense units. Yeah, I could also set up for the boss. You know? Pretty sure we'll honestly schmoove the boss to death if we have that set up. Let's start it. Like I said, I've never really worked full-time at a job before, so I'm nervous going into it. Like, what job you got? It's a convenience store. Like, made to order food, so it's like a fast food place, but it's also a gas station, but it's also like, you know, like convenience store where you can buy like drinks, and also like there's like snacks and stuff like that. Very convenient. But it pays pretty well, at least for where we live. I definitely would be willing to have the experience. Yeah, I used to work in a coffee shop similar to that. Yeah, sounds pretty dope. Like I said, just working full time, I don't think is for me. Like 8 hours a day while trying to manage streaming as well, I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard. But I don't know. Just do what you can. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try, and if it's just too much work working full time, like, I'll just be like, okay, maybe just schedule me like 3 or 4 days a week, you know, or shorter shifts. You know, they honestly seem to be willing to work with me, like, very well. Like, at first when I went to the, like, interview, they were like, you know, kind of like stiff and like, we don't want to meet your demands, right? As I feel like that was more of a power move, you know? And I felt that, you know, and I'm like, I'm kind of a pushover, you know? So like, okay, whatever, I do want the job, you know? But, yeah, like I said, I think they're definitely willing to work with it after like doing like the orientation stuff. I think they'd definitely be willing to be like, okay, maybe we won't schedule him 5 days a week, you know? Like I said, if it wasn't every day, it wouldn't be that bad. You know? And like 8-hour shifts are better, I feel, because I'd rather work like 4 days a week with that than every day of the week for like 4 hours. You know? It kind of depends, I guess. Like, say if it was like something I did from home for 4 hours a day, like say streaming is, that would be preferred. But like if it's going out, working at a convenience store or something like that, I'd rather just work like longer shifts and just like, yeah, be exhausted those days. I still don't know how people can work full time, like literally 9 to 5 every day except weekends, you know? That's just too much. I mean, like, I understand you have to because money is basically always tight, especially in like this generation. You know, highest cost of things and the least amount of money paid. So, like, say the equivalent to minimum wage back then was like say the equal the amount that people got paid back then, like with current like prices and stuff, you'd have to get paid $15 an hour, and that's minimum wage from like back then. I do nights 9 till 5 in a factory. It's just me and one other person in there, no management, easy peasy. See, that doesn't sound too bad. It's mostly just like, the thing that sucks is like, I don't know if you've ever worked really like in fast food or anything, you know? And this isn't technically fast food because it's in a convenience store, but it's also like, you have to get food fast, and I'm working in like the food part because I have experience in like fast food. But it's very awful. It's like, making people's food, like, it's a lot harder than like doing a lot of other things. So, like, you know, it's like customizable and stuff, you know? It's like honestly like the equivalent, like say like building a PC, you know? Like say like putting something together usually isn't that hard, especially if it's like the same thing. You know, like, oh man, I gotta make 16 Pepsis, you know? It's like, that's easy, but if it's like customizable stuff, it's annoying, especially if it's like bigger orders, smaller orders, different times of day, getting more busy. It's just not a very good experience. So working full-time in an environment like that is really draining because you have like these random down times, but then also like huge like up times during it. Instead of just like consistent, you know, just working all day. Pretty chill. But I don't know, like I said, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, and the coffee shop I worked in was on the motorway in the second busiest one in the country. Yeah, it's just awful because, especially too when it comes to like fast food and stuff like that, and like even like retail, it's kind of both, you know, like you store registered and stuff where you got to ring in items, and then also it's food and then also stock and all that. It's annoying because you need to know so many things, like certain hours when you can sell alcohol, for example, you know, and the different forms of ID to like what actually counts as regular ID. You know, like passports, military cards, a bunch of stuff like that. Plus, like, you have to, like, selling cigarettes, you even need to, like, ID some people if they don't look over 30. You know? And just, it's a lot of work. You know? And it's like, also, you have to be super clean. You know? And it's more so, like, I don't really care about being super clean a lot of the time. It's like, you have to do everything, like, really perfect, you know? But you also have to do it extremely fast. And you also have to make sure things are stocked, even when it's, like, extremely busy. Well, I am not on the best character for this. I did not think this was the last wave. Definitely not see that coming. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna boost back a bit. Let those take care of that. Yeah. I just don't know why. I mean, I guess I just put myself in the situation, but like, get themselves busier jobs. Like, it's kind of awful. I'll try to like keep them in front of the magic missiles. I'm dead. Keep him in front of him, not behind him. I was just dying. I think the pillars are almost. Yeah, the pillars are up. Also, if the audio is super loud, let me know. It's pretty loud for me. I also like this very good spectator's point of view, so it's not like super boring when you die. I'm turning my music. I just turned up the game audio anyway. Smoked! Yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume to like 3 times. It's I'm also gonna turn down my music a little bit now. I was gonna skip that song, it was really boring. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I got everything that I wanted. Bam, 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 bam. Ready? Diffidence? True. Okay, I'm gonna do the encore. The Magus Quartz out of the way. The magic missiles? What'd you say did about, like, 700 damage? Yeah, well, with 300 health, 700 damage seems to kind of mop ya, turns out. Did I not click the thing? I clicked it, though. Okay, whatever, it's loading now. It honestly seems to be loading pretty well today, I'm not gonna lie. I know, it's actually crazy. It's like the game can run fine. You know? Inventory isn't super lag as of right this second. Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna lock that, and I'm gonna lock that, and I'm gonna lock that. I got a purple tier staff, or brooch. Oh, that's the brooch. Never mind. Very disappointing. But I also got a green, or yeah, green rifted. Start it. God. I gotta pause the stream because I hate like looking over and being distracted. Okay, let's get it, dude. We gotta speed up if we want to get stuff done. Just put like auras here, and then put a blockade here. Probably start with blockades. Is that my music or is someone like talking or am I here? Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I have my audio on my PC on. So I could hear the stream. Bum bum bum. Yeah. It's only like 200 total. Start whenever. I need to get my thingy leveled. I don't even know what I want to go in on the draft. Probably just even the tower stats. You know? Because unlike, say, monk and stuff, like, range is literally always useful on, what's it? Apprentice. Especially for deadly strikers. But it's like, basically every tower benefits from range. You know? Like, even if deadly strikers already have max, it's like, magic missiles and fireballs can go further. And it's like with power, obviously everything benefits from power. You know? And obviously defense rate as well. So, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I didn't know we didn't have anything over here. Hey, where's my enemy? Somewhere. Yeah, they do have more range, don't they? Pain. True. We are starting to get really good gear, though. Or, at least better gear. Honestly, I feel like once we start to get into insane, we probably will be getting some real nice gear. Like I said, though, we're probably going to be farming insane a little bit before going into nightmare. Because, like I said, that's when like we get new enemies and like some new lanes and stuff even. So, like say we're going to have to worry about sharkins and spiders and djinns. You know. Yeah. And also the ogre copters. So. Not really gonna be able to do much of this man though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well though. I just feel like we should definitely farm insane. The main thing is that there's some challenges that seem like they'd be worth doing. Specifically the one that comes to mind is the one for the pet, like the offense pet. The only thing though is that that's one of the hardest challenges. Because it's the ogre copter stage. So that seems pretty hard to do, like when we're actually balanced, you know? But I don't know. If we farm something on Rifted on like insane or something like that, we just start getting some better gear. Could be nice. Yeah. But it's also like I guess the Goblin Coppers do spawn in like 3 specific areas. You know? But also the ores did take a beating already. Well, yeah, it was around 1 crystal, but it hit everything. But we definitely could still do it better, for sure. So this is the point of doing like the challenge things? Okay. What do we want though? Well, we probably want to start with Weaver defenses. We can do a casual triple threat cleanup thing. Let's see. I don't think so actually, because I'm pretty sure we need like 11 defense units in each thing. A little short on that. And just middle. It's not gonna be able to have the fireball. Or I guess I could take away one of the Okay, let's see this Weaver inch, they're getting tossed. Yes. Soon we'll have lasers. Yeah. And let's see what the overcharge. What's the speed on them? How much would it need to be to become a laser, you think? It attacks twice a second right now. You think? Would definitely be a good amount. Let's pick up some mana. I mean, if it shot 5 times a second, it'd be pretty speedy. Maybe more so 6 times a second. I feel like for it to be a laser, though, it'd probably have to be a lot more. Like, maybe like 10 times a second. Yeah, I think 10 times a second would be like kind of bombing as frick, right? Like, it's not a bad idea, but it's also a terrible idea. It's like going into defense rate only. Yeah, but you kind of already have your slots taken up right now. You know? It could be worth it once we reach max level in our main characters. To like try out some other ones. Like what's it? A boost apprentice. You know? I don't know what I'd want to do. To be honest, Huntress does seem pretty good. Like, now knowing how the poison traps work, it honestly does seem pretty insane. Like, imagine here at the Blockades was a poison trap, right? It's basically small enemies would get stunned the entire duration of the trap. So with more range, it would stun more enemies. More power doesn't really matter, I don't think. But like speed, range, that could be true. But it also might be speed. No, it could also be reset time. I don't know. People don't seem to max out the range though. Well, because it's not going to be used that much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So stunning all those enemies is very good. But also I feel like a lot of the things are also just really solid in general, like say, what's it? Like, the main one's like, say proxy's okay. Cause like, the main thing is that it's just damage. Yeah. Like I said, the main thing is that it's just damage, which is okay, you know? I'm sure it does a good bit of damage, but I feel like it's not better than using like a tower, you know? But say the fire and the poison is good, because like say if they have like similar ranges, you could be doing, especially like if they were in your auras, it's like say if we replace the magic missile stuff, we could be stunning all the small enemies and burning them for damage, which would just be like physical continuous damage. So it's like, be pretty busty, you know? Maybe we can try that for one of these strategies. Bumpano. Oh, this is the final wave. Leash. The gear we are getting is pretty good. Like we are starting to get some blue stuff. Rifted enemies are kind of weird though, because like I said, the gates, like basically it looks like the gates have their own enemies, but then it's like they add additional enemies that can just be rifted. They come out of whatever game. Oh, I see that mad lad. For sure. Definitely getting a little bit tossed though. Laser. It's okay, honestly. To me, it didn't really seem like. Tornado Valley. Oh. I think that we could try some Hunter's Trap. Oh yeah, this stage we can probably spare some things. Are you in here? Afraid unknown. Okay, well we're doing that. I don't know. I'm gonna go to my Huntress and change the stats a little bit. Each and every day. Yeah, let's try this out. I think the Huntress has like no damage. Wow. Why? Regigigas? Yeah. Each and every day. I'm gonna try to max out these pets on my EV. Sounds better than just sitting on my apprentice. Whenever you're ready, mate. Don't look through your gear. God, it's gonna take forever. We're gonna do it later. Yeah, but we don't really need to worry about that. To be honest, the Series V towers are pretty solid, but like I say, buff beams haven't really come in handy because we haven't used much things besides monk towers, and I don't think the buff beams affect monk towers. Maybe they do, honestly. That might not be a bad idea to check. The only thing, though, is that I feel like the Series EV's buff beams aren't that strong. Like I said right now, after a certain point, they're worth having, you know? But... I don't know, maybe I'll try buff beam on the monk towers this round. Physical barrier is obviously not needed, because we have blockades. I mean, honestly, maybe physical barrier is better, because I can cover, like, more length for cheaper. Like, how much does yours cost? 4? 3? Yeah, I could probably cover more room for 3. The only thing is I don't know the health. Like, you have so much health. Mine has, like, 2,000. You know? I guess that would also be on my one. I don't know. Maybe the physical barrier would be better. I doubt it, though. I'm saying, technically, if it was better, you could have the Series EV and just buff health on that. It could be cool. If it was more effective, you know? Yeah, the thing is that also the reflect thing is pretty solid, I'm assuming in like specific situations, you know, I'm sure especially in Rifted. You know, reflecting projectiles. Shock beam does not seem useful whatsoever. And the photon beam's okay, but like, in my opinion, just a worse aura. I don't know. The photon beam. Like, if your aura was shrunk down into a line, it'd basically be the same thing. But yeah, but I'm saying, like, if they condense the aura, like, to the damage for the range to make it long, it'd be like the thing. But I feel like the circles kind of makes it good. Yeah. I don't know. I just like to try to think of these strategies, you know? Man, what can I place down? Let's see it. I might put down a Hunter's Tower. I could put down a Poison, or an Inferno. Darkness is kind of useless. Thunder Spike isn't that great. The range also does not seem that great, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we can try Poison, I guess. We'll try for one round, then maybe another round we can try. I guess also, so here. I don't know. It is. We also have a bunch of mana over here, so I'll make snag that real quick. I just want to try to see how good it is, and then I'm also going to try to buff beam on your towers. Like, another time. Yeah, it takes 4 to start. Yeah, I would say, like, that's a physical barrier, dude. We can start it, by the way. Like, that's what costs 2 defense units. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why it could be nice coverage. Only thing is I don't know how the health is compared to it, because we don't really need the spike blockade for damage. You know, like, that's not really important. So... yeah, exactly. Like, say if this blockade actually gives more health, that would be pretty insane, you know? Plus, it's cooler. In my opinion, it looks cooler. But... yeah, I could. Reflex is also good because you can mix the reflex and absorption. So like I said, any physical things will reflect and any physical things will be blocked. You know? So it's kind of like a really good mix of things that like they don't take as much damage, it's more so split between range and physical. So I think that's really cool. Oh yes, stun trap. How's it looking? They even get that far? The answer is no. Maybe I'll try moving it forward this round. Yeah, see, the thing is that, like, I feel like no strategy is going to be as good as the monk towers, you know? Like, it's just too powerful to get rid of all the immunity and damage them and also make them slower, you know what I'm saying? Like, not that it's, like, literally unbeatable, but, like, I really don't see why you would want anything else. I just sold the thing. And moved it forward. You can upgrade if you want. But, yeah. Like I said, all in all, these blockades might be a better option than Squire blockades. If they can be cheaper, you know? As well as they block damage. Because like I said, also we can mix with reflex. So, like, say, for example, for the price of a normal blockade, it'd be cheaper, right? And if we wanted to do the reflect beam too, it'd only be 1 more defense unit to have both of them up, you know? Yeah, so the plan. I'm gonna see them touch this poison trap. Back up, Pat. I want to see him get stunned. Jared Voigt! It seems like the stun literally just stops them completely in their tracks. They forget how their AI works. You know? Let's see if it happens again. I'm curious. Is it really not active again yet? Oh wait, oh yeah, let's see it now. Let's see it now against these scrubs. See if it completely messes up their AI again. No. They do get stunned for quite the duration though, I'm not gonna lie. Like they legitimately just sit there coughing. That's pretty dope. I don't think it's really worth it though, unless we wind up having extra defense units for it, you know? Yeah, also, like I said, these blockades could be better if they're just as tanky or tankier. I could make it cost 5. Does it affect them? Seems like a pretty nasty increase. Like, what does it say my buff beam does? Gives them 10% more range, 15% more bonus attack rate, 19% more damage, 50% more armor. It's not health though. I don't think these things have armor. So it's pretty nice though to get like start it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it seems like a pretty good option to buff beam. But like I said, the thing is that I feel like the buff beam will just be better once we can actually make it better. Like once my series EV's stats are just super good, it'll make it really good. You know, but like right now I feel like it wouldn't really be worth it. And like I said, the blockade, it might honestly seriously be a better option to have the other ones, you know? Which I wouldn't be mad at. Shock beams and photon though, I don't think we'll ever really use. Same with like the Huntress traps, honestly. The only Huntress trap that seems like it could be worth it would be the stun one. And that's only if I had really good stats where it actually could reset and just keep enemies stunned basically. You know? Because like, if we literally trapped them, that would stop so much DPS from like them hitting blockades and crap. So it would be nice, but again, since I can't have like super overpowered stats right now, I feel like it's not really worth it. Because like, it really doesn't seem like it would be that worth it. I mean, it is only like 3 defense units, but I don't know if it's more worth it than say a magic missile. You know, especially because like, we're not suffering. Yeah, but again, it would be good if we were suffering. But we're not. Let's say if our blockades were actually tight on damage and we need to stop them from doing damage. But it doesn't stop the auras from taking damage. Doesn't do any extra damage itself, you know. This is not really worth it. Okay, ready? The elf melter. Nice. Some days I don't feel like balancing out my stats if I reset my EV. You know? I mean, what do you have your EV upgraded in, like hero stats? Okay. You should test. And if you want to, if it's like lower level or something like that, just take some points out of health on your squad and just put it back in after. You also don't actually have to play some. You can just press B and hover over it, and it says it's health. Do you think your armor makes that big of a difference? How much armor does your other one give? Oh, it increases the health the bigger it is? Oh. But that could also be because of gear. Yeah, I mean, I could still see it being worth it though, just because, first of all, it can be more with the more cost, as well as it still covers more range. But I don't know, we can use regular blockades for now. It's just more of a thing, you know, that I want to kind of test. But does your blockade have armor? Because maybe that's what can make this one better, is the fact that it also has armor. Didn't you say that this one had armor? The blocking field? I thought you said it had like 12 armor or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, same with the reflect field, it gets more max HP the bigger it is. I don't know, dude. Do what you want to do. I'm just doing some testy tests. Okay. So the photon beam also gets more health the more, like, it's extended. Not more damage though. Same with the buff beam, even though buff beam doesn't have health. But surprisingly, shock beam also gets more health. Well, I'll just give you all of it. Bam, bam, now, bam, bam, now. I fell. Don't start it. The main thing is that, like, the Thunder Spike trap does seem good. For like bossing, you know? What you know? Honestly, Hunters could be pretty solid. Like, say specifically for like ogres, I can see. You know? Because I didn't notice this until a little bit, but you like the explosive trap, right? Does good damage. And if I mix that with the Inferno Trap and the Thunder Spike, we'd be doing some heck of damage. And like, say, you know the Thunder Spike? How it's like, oh, it does a ton of damage. You know, it's only still 3 defense units. Yeah. So, it's like... Yeah. It's not like tons of damage, though. It said like 3,000, but like that's more than my fireball would do, everything, but it's probably a lot slower attack rate. And an only go range. I have like 50 in the other stats. Definitely not even though. Bam, bam, now, bam. Let me see this actually really quick. So, its reset time is like 6 seconds though. Like I said, it's not really like good or bad though. I just feel like Huntress has never really been like that great. It's like they're cheap towers, but it's just like it's not worth like Darkness Trap is pretty useless. The Stun one's probably the best. Fire's just damage. And same with Proxy. It just thing is they're not constant DPS like literally any other tower in the game. You know? They're like situational DPS. Like they do a ton, but only like what's it? You know? So it just kind of seems bad. Like, it seems really good for, like I said, bossing, but you really don't have to worry about bossing too much in this game besides, like, ogres, you know? But then there's better options for fighting ogres. So, besides stuns that are basically the only useful tower. Like the Series V seems pretty heckin' good. Like, buff beam existing once we actually have a bunch of stats. It'll be really solid. Would you place the Ors everywhere? Okay, well, 20 defense units. I can place 2 deadly strikers. Actually, yeah. Or I can put down a lightning tower somewhere. The ogres like spawn. The ogres spawn here. Amount of mana. I just don't know, like, it seems like so many towers could come in handy, but they're just not useful now. Like, say if ogres became an issue that we just need to output more DPS, hunters could be good. As well as if, like, the blockades are really taking a beating, the stun trap would be good, right? And it's like the reflex in the other blockade from the, what's it? Series V could be good if we need to reflect projectiles and stuff. And again, if blockades aren't taking damage, it's not really necessary, you know? And it's like, same with the buff beams, it'd be nice if we needed to just, like, first of all, if buff beams were better, it would also be nice, but... yeah, but that's, like, I can't stun those, as well as... the buff beams won't really help. Yeah, but... It's again, like, if I just put my towers back enough, they can't really even attack them. You know? I'm just placing like a magic missile area for backup and deeps. Okay, I have 2. I can put up a reflex beam. That sounds pretty good. Why is that? Why is this reflex beam like so gosh darn cheap? A little weird. It's fine though. It's not gonna help against most projectiles, but if it's an ogre, it'll die. Okay, let's get it. Like I said, like the reflect one is pretty solid. Like imagine how many projectiles it actually will save us from. You know, like say. Yeah, but like I said, in a lot of situations, I can see a lot of towers being useful, but like right now the game's not hard enough for it. Like mainly what we just need is DPS. I do not think so. Like I said, buff beams honestly probably our best bet, because like, especially like at these stages, so the magic missile isn't really useful. Like, say in survival, obviously it was useful, like all those towers, but I just feel like we just buff beamed the auras and stuff. It's probably the best thing to do in most situations, at least. I mean, also buff beaming your blockades probably isn't a bad idea, like adding percentage to it. Like, first of all, armor and health. Wouldn't be bad. I just feel like as of right now, my towers are kind of useless because the enemies aren't tanky enough. Yeah, but I mean, even in like those survivals, like your aura was doing everything. It's like, it literally can hit every enemy, you know? And it kills them fast enough, so there's no real need for me to try to put magic missiles down. That's why again, like buff beams would make the play. Okay, let's get some upgrades up in here. Bam, bam. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do from now on. And just, I'll try to buff beam the auras. This is like I said, like your blockades aren't even really useful. Yep. Or what? Yeah. Or more. When you said aura instead of like tower, it's kind of weird. What was I gonna do? Some of my item box? Oh yeah, the brooch I wanted to see if it was any better than the other brooch. It actually is, but only because it has more upgrades. Which is about what I'd expect, but see, that's also I want to get, like, other things. Like, say, for example, like, the pet that we have now, like, the one that shoots the rockets. If we did it on the higher difficulty, yeah, it'd be the same pet, except it would have higher stat pools, you know? Same as, like, the giraffe, it would just have higher numbers, and more upgrade levels. So it's like, especially on pets, because they may take longer to level, but it's also just free. Yeah, that's how I see it, like, we'd be doing really well. I'm almost thinking that maybe I should put a lot of my stats just on my EV, you know? Because, like, I feel like I don't use my apprentice that often because you have the monk, and, like, we don't have a ton of extra defense units. To be honest, especially in this, like, act, like, Act 2, I feel like was the cheapest defense units out of everything. Like, I don't remember ever being able to place a lot, even when we didn't use auras. You know, it just more so each aura cost, what was it? Like 553 with like 13. Yeah, so like 13 for each area is pretty expensive. It's like obviously cheaper than my triple threat. Actually, no, it doesn't, because mine's only 11. Yeah, but it's also a lot better. Or at least consistently better. Just like I said, slowness is like, honestly, it's like the thing is they can't really be replaced, because like removing their thing to make them plus just do less damage, and then also then that makes them every enemy be able to get hit by electric and slowing them down. It's like, you know, you can't really take away any of those things. So yeah, irreplaceable things. But yeah. Yeah, that's an upgrade this magic missile and this one. Eat it. You hear me? We definitely should look at our gear soon, but we're also not leveling up a ton. Like, I'm pretty sure I leveled up once out of all this stuff. But it's also like these ones aren't really that great for XP. Like, we're not fighting that many enemies. Or hard enemies, especially compared to like the survival crap. But we are getting better gear because, like I said, higher difficulty and stuff gives us better gear. Plus, I think, like what the, Silly or whatever was saying, it's like you kind of unlock survival and challenges by completing the normal stages. So, like, say for us to even unlock, like, say those insane things, we're gonna need this stuff anyway. Yeah. They also, or more so he said, or she or they, said that doing Act 3 is really good in Rifted because the Rifted weapon you get. So, maybe it's like Act 1 is all staves that you get Rifted. And then Act 2 might be maybe a sword or something, and then Act 3 might be the paintball gun. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that. To be honest, like I said, the campaign in general is pretty easy. But it also, like I said, the main thing that it rewards that's nice is just, like, overdoing survival and stuff. Is like, say if we were doing survival, it would take a lot longer and be a lot harder. Right? But by doing this, like just Rifted and Hardcore, we're getting so many, like, actual gear upgrades. We get just a higher difficulty. You know, but obviously you get, like, some of the sick pets and stuff. Like, say, obviously if we were farming this stage on survival, it'd be better. Like, technically, like, it's just not really worth it, you know. 2 more enemies, come on. Honestly, maybe after this round we can just go and check our gear and stuff, because I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just want to check my gear. I really did like the stages they chose. Xbox? Yeah. Just vibing with the slower load times, you know? It's pretty great, pretty great. Honestly, today the load times have been fantastic. Check some gear though. I know. Check stats first. Okay. Let's start from all the common crap. Actually, maybe I'll start from locking all the like, rifted weapons. Oh, that looks very interesting. I don't really care about this bracer. Okay, we'll check that. First, commons. I'm assuming it's getting to the point where all the common stuff is very useless. Yeah, I'm not finding a single upgrade here. Maybe I can do a filter. It's just everything common. Can you specifically turn off something? You know? And max level if you want help? Nah, we Gucci. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I definitely want any, like, tower stack kind of thing. Less power, more of everything else. More range, more defense rate. No power, though. Or actually, it gives the power, but takes away range and stuff. That works. No, but our helmets in the way. I don't know. I think I'll keep this thing for now. Oh my god, my controller's so annoying. Yeah, I don't think I need that either. And these things better. This is pretty good. Hero abilities might go on. That's. Oh, no, that's interesting. Let's take with that. Worse. Okay. Think about this mad lad geared up a bit. EV turn for the deeps. I'm very excited for the weapons, to be honest. Let's finally replace these trash hero abilities. Okay. Which one's the one I locked? Is it really worse? Pain. Vitality, more attack, more casting. I'll take that. Why is this better? 'Cause skill? Lame. Obviously all the rifts and stuff. I feel like I don't want to find gear on these other two people, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But I'm also not gonna care nearly as much about their gear. Sure, just that. Looking good. Going straight numbers with this person. Sick flamethrower, bro. Not what I meant to click. Also not what I... Well, actually, I kind of forgot to click on my other person. I want to save that flamethrower for my main EV. I don't think I put stats in this person. So let's see these new weapons, right? These are all the good things, right? Oh wait, that's only commons. I meant to go here. Is this thing a beast? This looks pretty beastly. What about my other weapon? Okay, I can replace this weapon. Oh yeah, it's even an upgrade. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use like any of these things, but I'll keep them for now. Because the rifted things should be like more powerful, and I'm assuming every rifted thing is just gonna be lower than what you could usually get, right? Because like it makes up for it in the fact that it's better in that version, I'd imagine. Okay, this is I don't know why that's locked. Okay, is there anything I need to keep here? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's thrash it. I mean, I probably shouldn't even keep these weapons. Maybe I'll keep like... I'm just not even gonna ever use them. I'll keep the armor though. I'm right here again. Should be on this page. Keep all the armor. Maybe. I really want to just keep the paintball gun for now. I like inventory's looking pretty clean. I'm also gonna get rid of these things. Like this and this. Again, I'll keep the paintball gun. Solid stuff, solid stuff. Okay, well I gotta test out this weapon. Actually, good damage. Did you get a rifted flamethrower? Yeah. 199 damage on that. It usually does 99 on a regular enemy. And I don't know if mine has multiple shots or not. Mine is a deadly synthesized face melter of range. So I can't even upgrade the projectiles. I can upgrade range damage and reload speed. Is it just called range because it gives range? Like tower range? That's what it looks like. Okay. Doesn't seem that spicy. What was I gonna see? If my pet's finally done. It's so close to just being done. I want it to be done already. I'm gonna go for. I don't know. I'm going to the ramparts, dude. Well, what are you? Is it? What pet is it? You're making it a offense pet? Oh, is it because your little rock thing's super good? Gotcha. I'm going in anyway. Yeah, the giraffe is definitely going to be my tower thing. And that's because you have the rock. It's the trade-off. Okay. Let's get this. This will be a good one. I don't think we've done the triple threat on this stage yet. You know. True. No, don't do it there. No. Run it here. Might as well use 2 blockades here, and then you only 1 set of auras instead of using multiple. You know? Okay, and then just the main area, I guess. Oh, so what's that? 3 sets of auras? I need to make sure we have wyvern defenses. How much mana did you have? Hand it to me? Okay. We can have 1 magic missile up here. Now we're king. After this wave though, we'll have some mana to spend. Right, the old days of not automated DPS, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might try my flamethrower out. Pretty destructive. Technically it's like its own flamethrower, so. It's pretty cool. What mainly makes any weapon like the most powerful is multi-shot. This Kobolds definitely do a good bit of damage. Okay. Still a good bit of damage. Okay. So you can get those auras going. Bam, bam, bam. What difficulty is this? It's hard, right? Shouldn't be. Okay. This should go pretty smoothly, honestly. Like, we should have plenty of defense units and everything. Like I said, I'll probably just buff beam because there's no reason to use like actual towers. You could do both, honestly. I'm very interested to see what the buff beam would do to your blockades. Yes. I have to see. we get started whenever you're done that. Because even if we have enough, man, it's not gonna be enough to get the full effect. I think that 2 magic missiles is probably fine for Wyvern defense. I mean, honestly, 1 is probably fine. What beam? No, it's limited range. Super. So I feel like I said, we're just underestimating the apprentice arrows. Because I feel like they honestly are cracked as absolute frick. Yeah. Some mana, yo. Okay. I'm thinking buff beams. I mean, I guess that in cost almost. Yeah. Okay. Let's try a buff beam on your thing. 'Cause I gotta know what it looks like. Diagonal kind of thing. Okay, there. So it adds a little bit of damage, and now it has 11% armor added to it. Yeah. My magic missiles? 50? That's more than 50. Ah, gotcha. I'm on dude, aren't I? Oh, that's cringe. That means I placed the armor one on dude too? What do you know? Try again. I don't think like the armor's by much. Okay, try this again. True. Okay, now we can do this elusive strategy. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Well, what else do we want to place? I mean, we could add more to the Wyvern defense if we wanted to. Just in case, you know? I don't know if it's really needed, but I also don't think it's really needed anywhere else, so. And we got 3. I just down this lane where we know when ogre spawns. Can my pet just reach level 17 already, bro? How's it only level 3? Did you just start leveling it? Yeah, I think it's a little overkill in the Wyverns, but I feel like it's kind of works because of the overkill we have in every other lane as well. It kind of sucks that the only thing it really affects on the blockade is the damage and health. But I mean, it is pretty solid though. Like, adding armor to something, I feel like is pretty good. You know? I feel like it is, but I feel like that seems kind of OP to have 16% damage reduction. You know, compared to usually having 0. So I feel like that's kind of a god strat. And upgrading the overclock beam is also kind of where it's at, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine getting that to level 4. It's like, look. That could just ups everything. Start it. Yeah. And just one upgrade? I guess also with the double upgraded overclock. Yeah, but see, again, that's why the overclock beam is so good and upgrades are so good. Try this flamethrower. I don't really like it though. I don't think it's as powerful as my staff. Yeah. I feel like that's what, like I said, the multiple projectiles what really makes the weapons good. Like say, I do like 383 damage, right, with the staff, which is definitely more than the flamethrowers, like 99, but it shoots a lot faster. But the thing is that my thing shoots 3 projectiles, so it's like, DPS is way better. Okay. Bam, bam, now, bam, now. Eggman watching. Plus, at least like. It's also easier because like we can just upgrade the upgrade beams after like getting the things like level 1, you know. Yeah. And plus, like I said, it increases damage further than like they would go otherwise. So like I said, it's very good in like a survival situation. Because then it's like you're increasing everything. The only thing that your beams don't have armor, do they? Like your aura screen. So again, that's kind of useless, but it also affects everything else. The range, the damage, and the attack rate. You know? It's pretty worth it. It's pretty good on Apprentice Towers because I'm pretty sure an Apprentice Tower gets affected by every single one of the effects. Because it gets the armor, it gets the attack speed, the more damage. I mean, the armor's pretty useful because like it just becomes more tanky. It's not like useless, you know. I mean, it's not necessarily useful. And then, like I said, the speed, the range, the damage. I don't know, they might actually. At least some do. I've definitely seen them shoot it, but I've also seen them not shoot it, so. I don't know if I've seen them shoot it in this game, but at least in one of the other games I know it shot. As the Eggman launches. True. Definitely think I'm gonna upgrade the ores a bit though. Just because they're HP. Yeah, that's what we thought about the blockades. True. That happens when they do. Unlike the auras. See, I wonder if that could be a reason why Series EV would be OP. It's because I wonder how the buff beam affects like the towers. Like, say, could I like just try to hit a piece of the tower? You know what I'm saying? That was the end? Yeah, and I upgraded too. I was very confused when that just happened. Okay. This is bossy buy time. Yep. Yep. But I'm gonna put my towers further back. We'll be fine. Yeah, but you know what I mean by the Series EV strategy? Like, technically I could have... I think back there. It was just the one time we had a problem. You know? Didn't we though? Didn't the Cobalt hit it and hit the crystal one time? I usually put it here, yeah. If you see what I mean, like look at these enemies. Like these gates literally say that there's like one goblin coming out of each. And then two over there. 35 gates. That's all the gates. Yes. Did you place on what keys already? Yeah, I mean we definitely want the triple threat. Triple threat up. And I'm guessing with where? Like no mana. I'm just trying to think here. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to really place Deadly Striker, so it might be a buff beam kind of situation. We also might want to put magic missiles to deal with the archers at the top and the kobolds, you know? Yeah, but they still are probably not in range. As the Eggman watches. The main thing I could see being an issue is I remember the one time we did Rifted, enemies from up top were able to shoot them. You know? So. Then we can put down now, right? Okay. Well, just gets past this wave. The main issue I see us having is archers, because... Or kobolds. Like, if the kobold does explode and hit the Eternal Crystal... Well, yeah, but that's what they did last time. They would just sit up here, because the one ore on this side is not until later. But I feel like we don't have enough to set up another triple threat on each side, you know? So, I don't know. Somehow we're gonna manage. We're gonna have to manage. Good old loudest for cars. Same. I heard it through my mic and my window. Or and your window. And also my window. I think if we have enough to set up a triple threat on both the other sides, it might be worth it in all honesty. But well, I mean, we want the triple threats at every part already. You know, but I'm saying add extra ones to the slots where we think the archers can come out of. But I mean, technically I'm also not really gonna have towers. Probably. You know, especially with you having to have the triple set up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are gonna get your blockades. Well, try and get your blockades. I love taking your time. Definitely not gonna have enough to put them everywhere. How much do we have? Like 10 defenses? You might have. Over here you have one. These little balls are touching. That'll do. Okay, well we have 14 defense units, so we can technically set up one more triple threat. Or I could try and set something up. I mean, we could set one up, but we'd want 2 more, so it might not be worth it. We can just start it. I think I got a plan. Not foolproof by any means. Yeah. Ogres are still gonna be a pain though. Not really gonna have towers. Okay, well, mainly, we could put some magic missiles down. Right? That's what I'm saying. We could set up 2 lightning towers. That was what I was thinking, because they each cost 7. Right? But I feel like the main issue is gonna be ogres, you know, as well as if they're shock resistant. I'm not gonna really kill the archers or anything anyway. But if we think lightning's the best bet, that's really surprising. Who could have seen it coming? Yeah, well, that's also because they only can because of the increased range. I wonder if true. I wonder if my stinking pet's level 17 yet. That's what I meant to do. Oh yeah, it is. Let's get it. That's action stuff. Yeah, I just am trying to, I want to try to level my draft. It's so sad I can't use my mad lad. It's so sad. But I have more hero stats. Well, my apprentice tab is definitely taking a dip from losing 12 points and everything. You know? I mean, I guess I could also check, because maybe this one's better than the rock, at least. Okay. So do we want it just, like, in the middle? Like this? I mean, I don't want it getting smacked by kobolds. And I'm kind of thinking I want it, like... I was even thinking, like, up here. I want to try this. Because if it hits through walls, that'd be very good. You know? This one into that little corridor, though. If it doesn't hit the walls, it's completely useless. So. See if it has wall bang. It looks like it wants the wall bang. It kinda can though. Like if an enemy comes around the corner, the lightning will spread. Yeah, I would say these archers are still an issue. We'll move them. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to put them on. Well, it's not even gonna be able to hit them if it's on the bottom layer. Well, I can't. How would I be able to put them on the... I don't know what you're expecting from me here, Jared. Yeah, well, the issue is with that is no. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could get rid of them and just buff beam, like, say, the main auras. And then that would help crowd control a lot more, I feel like, than 2 lightning towers. Sure. Lightning towers are good, it's just, it's not really effective in this situation. Oh. What do you assume it's me messing up? About it. It's fine. How am I gonna... I don't know. What are you? It's fine, dude. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Let's get it. So start this wave, and we need to upgrade next wave, which will be the final wave, so. What could have happened? I literally cannot take a guess. Yeah. Something I thought I had to worry about, I don't have to worry about, so I can do something else right Yeah, well, I mean, the issue with this is simply we don't have offense towers. And so we can't really kill the ogres or those archers. You know? I think that's kind of our issue. This boss is probably a little difficult. Okay. Question. Do we want a magic missile on... Okay. We could probably upgrade blockades and then bum rush boss. You know? We could just upgrade blockade stuff and then bum rush boss with like magic missiles. Okay. Yeah, also make sure those things are repaired. I'll repair everything. All these things should be pretty fine. This side isn't upgraded at all. Kind of sad. I did a little bit of work. Yeah. Huh? I just upgrade the buff beam. Okay, ready? Yeah, I'll upgrade this blockade. Okay. It's gonna be Russian boss. Hopefully this is the side where the boss spawns on. It looks like it was, but... yeah. Remember not to die. Why am I on my stupid flamethrower? Why does like auto take me off my main weapon? I'm definitely just gonna have to repair everything, I think. Okay. There's 2 ogres in this one. I think it's just kamikazes. Really dope. Yeah. We're gonna have to kill this boss like fast, by the way, if we don't want our blockades to go down. Stop healing these ogres, personally. Okay. You wanna repair that side once everything's done? You hear me? Oh, yeah. I can upgrade, or not upgrade, repair below. Eternity Crystal honestly should be fine if we can kill the boss pretty fast. However, the ogre gates are going to be a pretty big issue. Like, I don't know if we'd be able to defend them without us helping. Everything over here is already repaired. I've been working on quite a bit. Try to make sure everything's as good as possible. Yeah. Make sure you're on, I guess you can't really swap, but yeah. Okay. So the boss should be coming out of this gate. And we just gotta kind of blitz it. But just don't die. The dying is worse than anything. I don't know if it's still weak to its back or not. Oh, do you get hit by it? I'm dead. Mandibles still going. Well, there's also a million ogres coming by, so. Well, I don't think they would have lasted long anyway, I'm not gonna lie to you. You might be able to distract them. I don't know if that's really gonna work though. Yeah, this guy's destroying everything. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that scaling seemed literally impossible. Yeah, I'm not sure if we could even, like, say even if we change up our strategy and put more like offense towers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be able to do that. Let's get map summary. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, does Rifted even make them that much more tanky and powerful? I also didn't mean to retry. I tried to click Go By Tavern, but since it doesn't overlay anything. Huh. That just seemed kind of like completely rigged, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we're supposed to do that stage. Like I said, like, we could have changed our tower strategy a good bit. You know? But like I said, I don't see us killing that boss fast enough. Like, say, even if we had a bunch of magic missiles and stuff, they would have gotten destroyed first second anyway. You know, it's like we might have been able to find a way to deal with, like, the archers and such. You know? But, yeah. I really don't think we would have been able to deal with the rest. Without Rifted, though, we should be fine, because, like, the archers won't be able to hit the stuff. You know, Kamikaze won't randomly hit the crystal. This just seems like a bad Rifted stage. But luckily, that's another appeal to it, is that, like, we would never have to do this stage Rifted. You know, because I don't think bosses... I mean, technically, I guess it does drop something, like the monocle, you know? But... doesn't the monocle just replace something that we already had? Summoner Hood? So technically, each boss has their own slot then, right? Basically. Like, do they take up? Like, one's a pet, like the summit one. One's the brooch. One's a bracer. And then one's the monocle. Or not bracer, I guess there isn't a bracer, is there? Or is there? Oh yeah, the first boss. Does the first boss give a bracer and the brooch? Yeah, I guess. The main thing is it just consumes so much of our towers. But like, I don't know how we're supposed to not do that. Like, even with them, it's not enough, it doesn't feel. You know? I just feel like there's no way to like properly defend this area. Like, I feel like we can't not use the triple threat. Because we need to get rid of the lightning resist. And definitely slow them down. You know? I mean, maybe the slowness isn't that necessary. You know? Yeah, but I mean, the issue really wasn't them getting to the blockade and such. You know? Like, and I feel like... Well, yeah, but they still... like, will also be touching still. I mean, they'll still be taking damage from that while they're attacking the blockade. You know, the blockade can take a little bit of a beating. I don't think it's honestly worth it, because I think we definitely need damage for the ogres and, like, say the boss. You know. The Rifted version, I'm not really sure what we want to do. Because I honestly feel like slowness is pretty good in that version. It just stops them. You know. I don't know, do what you want. It's just mainly I feel like the slowness is the only one we could get rid of, but slowness is also the cheapest. But basically, each of the slowness is an extra magic missile, which could be worth it, you know. I just don't know how we're, like, I feel like we need to come up with a completely different strategy for the Rifted version to be able to, like, go through it. Or honestly, just better stats, I guess. That could also just be it, you know. Probably specifically just more hero DPS. I mean, I feel like we're, like, over-geared and stuff like that as is. You know, that we honestly should be able to take this crap. That's what disappoints me. Yeah, because it is a boss. Like, we were able to handle it before the boss came along. But still, like, even the ogres are kind of pumping out a lot of deeps. But it's also just because the way the stage is designed. Because, like, say, the fact that we can't really put any towers, we're relying to kill the ogres that have a ton of health straight on auras and blockades. Right? As well as for the boss, we're also hoping to rely on just like straight up hero DPS like that. You know? Like say we were even able to handle it like really well until the actual boss fight. You know? But the boss fight literally, if it just gets over here, it scooches all the towers out of the way, if not destroys the towers. So, we'd have to kill it before it even got over to the towers, because the ogres would destroy it as well. So the thing is that we either need like insane tower DPS to like do huge amounts of damage, Are you asking if I have extra or you have extra? But yeah, the main issue is that there's so many issues. Like say, well, not really, at all. Cause see, the issue isn't like, say, a specific thing that we can't fix. Like say, it's not necessarily defense units, you know, it's not necessarily hero damage, you know, it's not necessarily rifted, even. It's mostly the fact that we have archers that can snipe that we can't deal with, you know. Like we literally like have to shoot them manually. As well as, even if we had the defense units for it, we couldn't really build anything around it unless we had a ton extra to build another set of. Yeah, but even still, I feel like the only way we'd really be able to pull something like that off is if you make your ores big enough to be able to fill the middle lane while getting these two side lanes. You know, because if you had that, we would... I mean, they'd be getting more destroyed if they were taking 3 paths. Yeah. I feel like we're definitely just gonna have to wait on stats, specifically for range, but also for damage. Like that, if we could do that factor, like, that is like the one option we could do that could fix all but one of our problems, but in turn could fix that one problem. Well, basically, we have the archers, right, which are pain, and that stops it. We also have the kobolds, right? The only way we could really stop the kobolds is, I mean, honestly, if we did have the auras bigger, we could put a bigger one down this middle lane, you know? And so that would probably stop them as well. So it's like that. Yeah, well, you'd only have to have range for like this stage, and then you could go back, you know? But yeah. That would save a lot of the issues, because that would stop the kobolds, that would give us a little bit of extra defense units, and would give us the archers, right? Which is, like I said, a majority of the issues. But we'd still have to kill the boss and the ogres. But obviously we'd have more defense units, you know? So we could, like, you know, kill the ogres a lot easier, you know, because we could have, like, say, even, like, maybe even a triple threat. Oh, we'd probably definitely be able to get triple thunder from saving on all those aura spots, you know. I mean, I guess it would basically save the 13 and the 13, so like 26. We basically save 26. You know. Right there. And then we could use that 26 to try to build up the ogre defenses and such. Yeah, so I get that. But yeah, but see, the thing is though, that if you get double range, or however much is necessary, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because like say, that'll even affect us on massacre and stuff if you have that much range. So like say we can even do it higher difficulties because of it. Exactly. So like say at any level having the range will help, so like say, yeah, it'll be fine. But I think even with 26 extra defense units, I don't think we'd have enough damage. Like say, unless we had just increased stats, you know. Because I don't think, like say the 2 magic missiles weren't really able to deal with the ogres on that side, you know. Yeah, so like say if I wanted to deal with those ogres, like very effectively, I'd need like a really nice setup, like probably 4 magic missiles, like 2 fireballs, maybe even like something like that, you know. Well, see, the thing is, like, if you look at this, it does almost double the DPS, right? Yeah. Because like, it basically does, it does like 4 times the damage, right? But half the speed. So, altogether, 2 times effective. But it also has more range. Yeah, range and splash. Yeah, but it also costs more defensive. Yeah, like that's a little bit of everything, a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's why having a mix is better, because then you have more constants like hit multiple enemies, and you also have the splash. So it's like it's all in all just really good to have a mix between all of it. Yeah, issue still lies that I think that just those tier of ogres are too much for us. Like the 600k and above ogres are kind of just a little too crazy for us. They just like literally output so much damage, as well as maybe it's not that they output so much damage. It's not like they literally like destroy everything. But like these ones compared to the survive ones are destroying them. Like they were doing huge noticeable difference. Like it was basically a cobalt every hit. And like a rifted cobalt, not even just a regular one. You know? But yeah. Yeah, but they also took forever to kill. Yeah, but these ones doing damage and taking forever to kill is kind of hard. How? Yeah. See, again, that's why we need the bigger aura. See, it's also though because we have the blockade there, I feel. I don't know, I feel like if we just took away the blockade almost, we'd be fine, you know? If we just took away the blockade. It's a risky strategy, but it would definitely stop the stray arrows. You know, as well as yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like, we kind of help with that. However, your things would have to do enough damage to by the time they circle around to do that, you know. But, I don't know. I'm not too worried about this stage. I think the only way we're really going to be able to do this stage, like, effectively on, like, Rifted, as well as, like, even future difficulties, where things are harder, is we need more damage to kill ogres, for sure. And you're going to need more range in your aura, specifically for this stage. Like I said, you'd have to cover all 3 of these lanes with that for it to be effective. You know? As well as we could deal with the cobalt and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because it would stop the archers from even getting to that spot for the Eternia Crystal. I really want to compare how much health this guy has to the Rifted version. You know? Because I almost feel like Rifted a lot of the time as if you like doubled the difficulty level. You know? Like say the enemies and stuff. Like say it's like twice as difficult everything that is Rifted. You know? But it's also half the enemies. You know? Like, I'm sure that. But see, I also feel like sometimes it's even a higher multiplier. Like, say the boss damage and stuff, the ogre damage, I feel like is so much higher. You know? But like, say we weren't even fighting Rifted ogres until the end, weren't we? We were just fighting red ones. I'm pretty sure we're just fighting red ones. I don't. But yeah, kind of crazy stuff. 0. I basically upgraded and then repaired what I could. But, yeah, like I said, those even like red ogres and stuff, like that's why I'm scared to do the, like very scared to do that challenge on hard, like to get the pet. It's just because that amount of health is way too much. Like, see, this one with 100,000 isn't even that much, you know? Like, at all. And this thing gets tossed. You know, but this is like an ogre on our tier, I feel. But say, giving us ones like 600,000, plus I feel like they have more damage resistance too. So yeah, like look at these guys getting completely tossed. You know? Like if these guys just had 3 times the health, it would not be nearly as difficult. But I mean, I guess right now we also actually have towers. So, oh no, we definitely need to get some better stats. You know, I mean, we're also probably gonna actually have to invest points in upgrading weapons and stuff and armor to get the extra stats that we want. Like I said, we'll do that once we get to insane, you know? And maybe we'll just try to do insane rifted, just not with the bosses. I'm very curious, like I said, on how much this, because I'm pretty sure the boss had 542k, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's how much it was. It was either that or it was 54k, but I feel like we would have done that really fast. I feel like the 540k makes more sense, because, like, it was a little more than the ogres, I'd say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ogres had like 300,000. Yeah. See, that's the main thing that turns me away from doing the survivals. And like I said, Rifted is literally just these stupid ogres and the bosses. I mean, also, I mean, I already repaired everything. Like, I'm probably just gonna upgrade whichever side the boss is coming from. So we try to kill it faster. But, yeah. Like I said, it's like those are the main things that stop you from being able to do higher difficulties. Like, I feel like survival and stuff, it's like I said, it's like they make it too hard. Same with like these bosses with difficulties. It's just like they just have like a way of scaling without really trying it, you know? So it's like survival at first, like, oh yeah, no, it's getting a little more difficult. But then it's like, by the time you're on medium, you're fighting the super insane 600k, you know, bosses. Like, on every wave, since they do less damage. Yeah, so it looks like it literally doubled its health. I'm very curious on the damage. Still scooching crap out of the way. Why is this guy so pain? Yeah. I just feel like, I mean, like I said, bosses and like survivals, they're too much, you know? It just sort of magic missile looks like defense unit wire. Yeah. Let's do the encore. Yeah, I mean, like I said, bosses. Like, say, I think that could be the only thing really stopping us from being able to beat Insanity would be the bosses. You know, like, say the summit is probably, it's gonna have so much health, we have to rely completely on hero DPS. You know? It's gonna be pain. Here's your mana. Alright, so go into my inventory and just peek some things. The coldest shoulder. Yeah, which one's this? The Soldier's Bracers. So we must have gotten the Soldier's Bracers from this boss. And then we get the... Oh, I didn't get a monocle though. I only got the Bracers. So maybe this thing is Bracers or the monocle? I definitely picked up everything. And I wouldn't know where else we'd get the Bracers from. Soldier's Bracers. And I just got one. Do we get the monocle from the dragon? And the pet? It's an ancient monocle. I don't know. I hear ya. Okay, let me honestly unmute this. Okay, let's put on this filter. Yeah, I think we're honestly in that point. Sure. Confirm it. I was just sorting my inventory a bit. This one all. I don't know. What should I not include? I feel like it's just kind of confusing having all those things there. It should be. I'm just sorting some right now. Okay, that works. Yeah, I think it's honestly to the point where I'm just gonna sell all my commons and uncommons, not even like checking them. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like I said, I have a void thing, and then I have like all accessories and stuff. The thing is that a lot of the accessories are just like kind of blah. But yeah, okay. So you placed everything? Okay, we're gonna start it. I wasn't actually looking through gear or anything. I was just there was something I was looking for. Maybe I was just like looking for the monocle and stuff like that. I got very distracted. Honestly, I just don't like the throne room, I think. You know, it's just kind of bad. See, Summit also seems like it could be kind of a pain, though. Like I said, I think it's just also some maps play parts in how bad everything is, like a survival and stuff. Like, this one seems like it'd be pretty fun for survival, to be honest. The only issue I can really think of is the Dark Elf Assassins. Like, I don't think Kobolds would be that big of an issue. I don't think Wyverns would be that big of an issue. Place whatever you need to place. So there's only 2 Wyvern things? No, there's 4. I mean, I don't really want to place, okay, let's see. 6, 12, 24. I don't like having the, 24 that I have to use for these, Wyverns, I'm not gonna lie. But I also feel like it's kinda necessary. Because I don't want to trust, like, trying to make them both fit something. Just busy respawning on my mate. Like I said, it feels like such a waste to have that many Wyvern defense things, but I don't know how else I'm supposed to deal with those Wyverns from all those directions. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to hit both those angles with like one of anything. Like lightning would be my best bet at that, and I feel like I don't want to trust because like lightning resists things. So. So now what do we have? We have 3 lanes. Okay, we definitely don't have enough for the triple setup everywhere. We also didn't turn back to Rifted. It's fine. We could do this one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure by Insane, we're going to be able to get rid of even blues. But I've already started to get some purples. We'll be pretty set, I think. Like I said, Insane's gonna be tough, I think. But if we just like actually try to farm for like good gear and stuff, I think it'll be fine. The main thing is, like I said, I feel like we're definitely gonna have to upgrade pieces, as well as like try to farm for like certain pets and accessories and stuff on that difficulty. You know, but technically the accessories aren't really that big of a deal because like it just adds upgrade level. I just don't know how expensive everything is compared to how much money we get, you know. I feel like it's a lot though. So I don't know. I definitely think we need to do some farming in Insane before entering Nightmare. I legitimately have no idea how we're gonna handle like things if they keep scaling as big as they were. Like even just the normal from hard, like throne room and stuff, is a pretty big increase. So I feel like fighting any of the bosses in hard mode is gonna be or not hard mode, insane mode is probably really heckin' annoying and tough. Playable. Little friendo with them. Another 5. And I'll just put another fireball, why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I think if we just farm easy stages on insane difficulty, like the easiest ones, like even like something like this, I don't think would be that bad, you know? And did like them hardcore rifted, it's pretty good. Especially since this is the Act 3. So yeah, I don't think this would be a bad. Or no, this is technically the Encore of Act 2. Yeah, it's Encore of Act 2. I'm pretty sure there's one really good Act 3 one though. Not Summit. Not are we sure? Bro, what? Are they just all bad maps in the next area? Like, we're gonna have the library, which is kinda gonna be pain. And we're gonna have the garden area, and we're gonna have Summit. There's the Glitterhelm Mines. The Glitterhelm Mines are honestly pretty difficult. How much you have to, like, defend and crap. You get a good amount of defense units, though. Promenade. Oh yeah, that's also one of them. I think those are all the maps. Right there. Promenade's the one that reminded us of Thunder Village too. And the one where we had that one flying ogre bishop. I don't know. There's no Weavern. Yeah, but I don't think there's a single place like that in the third act. I think our best bet's Glitterhelm. We don't gotta worry about that right now though. We're not gonna be farming on hard mode. I'm pretty sure farming on a really early stage in insane would be better. Fail now. I feel like how we're gonna get like the really insane PC gear though. Like, our purple just like super good, like compared to rare. I think it's chilling here. I guess this is upgrades. I'm just looking forward to taking a little bit of a nap, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't like what time did I go to bed? It was probably like 2. I know it was before 3, but then I had to be up at 9. That's not bad though, cause isn't like, I mean that's like 7 hours, right? Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like you just don't feel rest unless you wake up in the afternoon. That's how it be. Okay, this is the final wave. I don't know. My main thing is like, say if I had to be up by like 1 for like work and stuff, that wouldn't be that bad. I'd rather not use all my luck up now in hard mode. I'd like to think that right now, like say I was up at 8, right? But say at 9 to 5, which is in 8 hours, you know, like I'm gonna have to be an 8-hour shift tomorrow, isn't even like, it wouldn't even have been over yet. Like my entire time from waking up, right, to still now, you know. Like I said, I feel like the morning hours are just so bad, you know. Like I feel like working at 2 to 10, it would just be like, that's when time passed the fastest. I feel it's like the afternoon, right? Or like at nighttime. Both of those pass really fast. It's just in the morning, it's so slow. I feel like I shouldn't even be this tired. You know? Okay. Do we actually need any upgrades? Because magic missiles for Wyverns, just to make sure. I feel like 2 is overkill, but 1 is underkill, so it's like... Exactly. Yeah. I'd rather be, like, just perfectly prepared, you know? Yeah. Seven rings in hand. Like, why did this man have to have so much help? Why does we do? Yeah, lots of David. I think just hard ogres are insanely difficult. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, technically, I guess we also haven't been equipping gear as much as I feel like we should. You know, like we're not really getting upgrades very often. Or it could be the fact that we have all crowd control and like 2 towers trying to fight a bunch of ogres. But I don't know. I just feel like this is like about average. Like this is what I feel like we'd be able to make on most stages. You know? So it's just like Why is it so difficult? I mean, technically it's not like they're completely massacring us or anything. I guess it's just like now a little bit challenging. You know? Yeah, and like actually damaging them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Summary. Okay, now let's leave the tavern. So we can first look at our gear and also turn it back to Rifted. Go Prentice first. Okay. I don't really care about any of this uncommon stuff. I have so much blue, that's what I'm gonna be focusing. Okay. Now this is gonna be better. That's pretty solid. Okay. Better in every single way. Okay. Gucci. before I sell all this stuff, I'm trying the elusive strategy of trying to get like 4 of the same pieces, which looks very difficult seeing as none of my pieces match. Do they have to be the same tier or just the same type of armor? No, they just have to be the same type of armor. They don't have to be the same rarity. So I'm looking for like this thing. Okay. Can I sort by the... You can sort by armor type, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Well, I have boots, but no helmet, unless this is the, that's a minor. But these are minor shoes. Alright now. But I have none of the militia thingies. I have an entire set of literally any piece of armor. It certainly doesn't seem that way. Something like that. I mean, is that what it does? It says it increases? What does it mean, stats then? Yeah, but what stat? Like the armor resistance? I don't think so. Yeah, might as well. I feel like that wouldn't make it worth it enough, you know? I don't think the armor plays a part, because like these other pieces seem better armor-wise. They'll seem better stat-wise, so. It might just not be a visible increase. Like you don't see it on numbers. Okay, well how do you view like the increase? Cause like sure as heck doesn't seem like it actually, like if I got an increase by 40%, I feel like this stuff would be a lot better. I mean, if it's only like 40% though, it's like. Yeah, but only if you had high numbers to begin with. Yeah, but you kind of need 4 pieces. Yeah, I think we're fine. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I want to have my bag sword, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. So yeah, we literally get like atrocious maps on this difficulty. Unlucky so. Yes, to unlock like survival or something, you need to do the difficulties. I'm guessing same with challenges. Okay. I don't know why I'm tired though. I said I feel like I should have more energy. Like I ate some good foods. I think it's the fact that I just need like 10 hours sleep. That's what it is. I don't know. Well, I know. Well, figured out. I'm trying to count the places. I don't think we're gonna be able to cover this area. It's one aura. Well, can we fill this place up with one aura? Because if we can do that, we might went up. I feel like. I feel like it's. I don't know. Do whatever you think would be best for it. Hopefully the archers don't just snipe that crystal. Yeah, it's just, I feel like this is gonna be so annoying. It's gonna require so many aura setups. But I feel like we can't rely on non-aura setups. And we have a good amount of defense units. Well. Yeah, let's figure it out, that's what I'm saying. You can't put the blockade there, Jared. I don't know. Well, like I said, you kind of gotta do what will work and not something that won't work. You know what I'm saying? Man, I love my controller just making me moonwalk. As if we're gonna be able to place tower. As if I'm gonna be able to place towers. I tell you, there's a lot of things we aren't gonna do. Like a lot of maps we're not gonna do. This is one of them. I'm honestly not sure what one we're gonna watch. I mean, Ramparts probably, or not Ramparts, the Royal Garden or whatever isn't bad, or at least that bad. Probably should have swapped, but you know. Friend is scared. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take this wave. Stops somehow. I don't know how he pulled it off. This time, what's more mana? I think it's more so that I'm tired because I know what tomorrow's gonna be like. You know? Like a 1:30 to 10. That means I'm gonna have to be up at like probably like 12:50 or 40. Wearing a face mask all day, jeans all day. See here, nothing. That's about all I can do. Sounds like an effective use. What? Why did? What's that? There's a fire. I feel like this is probably the place that needs to be defended the most. Then put a crisp fireball over there, you're dead. I don't know. I don't have mana. Holy. You're gonna make fun of me because of my mana. Same. The dream. That's what I lose a mission. Don't quite like it. I got it. I call it the trippin' taves. You can store it. Why did it do this to me? I think we're fine. I'm seeing triple this. Yep. But they trip for 100 damage. It's probably more than that. That's the DPS? 166? Same beam I am? I was about to say. Always land here to be wrong. Crazy. I can tell. What do you mean? That's because the one place gives that as a weapon. It's like the only variant of that. We haven't technically gotten shields yet. I know this for a fact. But I also don't think I've picked up an offense shield. But maybe that's because I don't have a squire. So you make your weapons based on what's it are. Well, no, I don't think it matters which one you've played. Maybe it does? Well, yeah, but you've also gotten swords, haven't you? Exactly, so you'd be dropping that. Like, say, I've gotten guns, staves, and that's it. Because the only characters I have use guns and staves. So I haven't gotten, like, any swords, or shields, or polearms, or anything. Unless they're, like, specific for it, I'm pretty sure. Huh? I don't know. I do be living though. Why is he going over here? Why not just make him go down the main path? Gotcha. So there was no reason. Final wave. Why can I never see, like, upgrades? You get to face them from a certain direction. I upgraded like the big path a little bit. That's for like the older double stroke. Well, I mean it's the final wave, so I don't really gotta worry about saving mana. See, I don't know if like the scaling is slow or just cause like we haven't gotten good gear in so long, but it's like technically we've gone from like blue to purple literally in just hard mode. We're kind of zooming, so I think the main thing is that leveling's slow. The main thing is that I feel like our leveling's a lot slower, and so it feels like we're getting a lot less upgrades as like often. I'm pretty sure the red ogres are more tanky. Wait, why are they red and then they look void afterwards? Maybe this entire time they've been drifted, just weren't paying attention. But I don't know. I mean, when we did the normal version. I more so haven't seen Rifted Ogres in a while. Like, I never really see Rifted ones. Not that I literally never see them. Like, I have, but it's like... Oh my god. Seems like some pretty pog loot. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink really quick. I feel so tired. I feel like I might just need something to drink. I'll start the wave though so you can play stuff. So stand next to me so I can drop my mana. I'll jump with this Turnier Crystal. And make sure to start the thing so I can actually... Okay. I just wonder if my pet's leveled up. Not really. Yawn. Like I said, this one I don't think would be too bad for survival. I think the main issue with something like this would honestly be the, what's it? Wyverns. Because I feel like the Wyverns would start to, like, you'd have, like, 30 super overpowered ones, like, too many missiles wouldn't be able to hold them back. Start it whenever you're ready, though. Classic. Bam, 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 now. So many enemies. They're actually hard. Okay, let's try and place the rest of your thingies. I don't know if Wyvern started yet. I don't think they started yet. Oh yeah. Bang, man. No, not. We're getting upgrading. Very true. By 1 mana. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna be that tired tomorrow, especially with the fact that, like I said, I'll be working like later and actually like working and stuff, being more active, you know? But I feel like usually how it is, you're not really tired when you're active, it's more so you're tired when you've been active, but then you're not active. It's like your body wants to go into like a relax kinda. Why, just like shrink them? These ones say they're placed by Sue. This one says placed by Sue. Very surprising. And then after that, do you have all your things placed? Nope. Okay, I'll just start the wave. I don't really have to put anything down yet. Next we'll put down the Wyvern defenses. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad survival thing, like I said. But I also feel like if ogres start coming from literally every place, it could be annoying. You know? Which survival has a tendency to do that. I don't know why they put, like, just 2 Wyverns here. It makes no sense. Yeah, they're about the same spot. Okay. We have those. Random mana bomb. Been a while. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Perfect. I mean, I don't think it would be much different. Just put them to block things. It would be cheaper. And I guess, I mean, if they actually had as much health, I don't think, like, it would be pretty good, you know. I'm pretty sure they just have less health. Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. More like time to try and get the middle aura. More so it's just hard to get to because they're literally touching each other. Level 60? It's pretty high level. Now imagine if we had a summoner, right? We just added 100. Yeah. How many archers would that be? 3. And okay, I guess. It's at 43 archers. Wind up literally anywhere or everywhere. At light speed. Would be pretty great. I don't even think a lot of them are upgraded to 1. Somebody keeps stealing all my mana. Yeah, over here one isn't. Shock one. You see the keep upgrading your towers to get further than whatever percent's at now. Just get like 100% slowness. I don't know. What do you mean? That's for slowness. And what? Slowness is strength drain? Yeah, I guess that's true. But they also have like a level or 2 in them. And doesn't that increase the effect, or does that just increase health, is what you said? Once they're both like max, they both have the 85, or the 85 and the 80. Well, plus, you can still upgrade the storm damage. That's not like your doing it for no reason. Your chest. Speaking bounces, Bob. Stay in you. We can do this one, and then we'll turn off the Rifted for Summit. I mean, I think they're not. Yeah. And it took forever with my towers, too. Well, see, I just don't understand, like say, I do, like, it's a, what, 1,000 DPS, right? With the magic missile. But these things have 600,000 L. So it's like... I would hit it 100 times. You know? Like, that would be like a minute and a half. Right? And that would only do, like, 1/6 of its health. That's what I'm saying. It's not optimal. Well, your mana's back here if you want it. Or you can just leave it here, I guess. This one might also not be that awful. We do get a lot of defense units. Might as well. Like I said, this place is pretty lenient on the defense unit. You know. Be a loser then. You'll expect it. Yeah, I gotcha. And like I said, we'll hop off around 6-ish to start up Brawly Holly. You know? And I will probably try on my work outfit and stuff, make sure everything fits. And like, so I can be prepared for tomorrow. I'm also gonna try to wash my elbow from like the band-aid as well as just the cut cleaned up, you know. And then I also want to look up a few things from Rudders. Adult. It's kind of nice though, because they like did some orientation kind of thingies, you know. But I'm pretty sure the main thing is that I'm gonna be like one of the cooks, you know, just like working the like line a lot, you know, because like they've talked about like the cashiering, like I said, like having to card people and stuff. But also, like when they were even talking about like stocking and stuff, they didn't really mention that you're not really gonna have to worry about stocking. So I feel like if we're not gonna worry about stocking, I feel like we're probably not gonna worry about register. You know, especially because they didn't bring us behind the register or anything to learn anything, you know. But they did bring us into the cook room and stuff like that. And I think the only reason they brought us into some of the other rooms because they also had things like the milk and all that, and things that we might need for cooking. So, yeah. Hope you don't mess up and everything dies. That'd be unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take out all 21 of these guys though. To be honest, Rifted isn't that much harder. Anyway, Rifted really isn't that much harder. Like even the ogres that are Rifted really don't seem like they're actually more difficult. You know, literally the only thing They can, especially with the Siren, that I think is technically can already spawn, but it might be like Nightmare exclusive. I don't know. That's gonna be a fun time. I'll probably just start it and then play stuff next wave. So then I have more mana to spend. I feel like taxes must honestly be like a ton, right? So I was doing some math because Maokai Kyo get paid like $12.50 an hour, right? And they work like full time. I guess also breaks, you don't really get paid for breaks. Maybe that's why they like. Because like technically like 8 hours at $12.50 would be like $100 almost, you know. So it's like technically for working 4 days they would get $400, you know. But they say they get around $400 for their full paycheck. They work like 5 days a week. But I guess if you include the breaks, that's 30 minutes each day, plus with taxes. Bam, bam. Are they actually that annoying? I think I was going to put magic missiles down. At least the main lanes that I feel would probably need them. I think probably place just 2 in like every area. I think I could add 1 more to each, actually. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I guess I don't have one over here. That works though. Yeah, start this up then. Let's see. Yep, there's no girl already. Tempting. Bam, bam. Definitely can go for some upgrades now, though. I feel like there's no way, like, strength drains and stuff are actually, like, that's how much they actually drain their percent by. I feel like to knock out 70 or, like, a total of 80% of, like, their damage, that seems like, how could you literally live without it? I think it's not a possibility. At least how it seems. Like, I mean, there's some good things, but like, that just seems so busted. Because it also takes away their elemental attunement. Something like. And his slowness attack speed as well. Yes, like again, like the mix between those things should be doing like no damage. You know? Well. It ain't no good. I don't know if it does affect their attack speed. Gotcha. Only got one more wave left. Try to repair and upgrade whatever you can. This arcade's kind of took a little bit of a beating. Sounds very surprising, so. This took like no beatings, so yeah. I did whatever I could do, so it's up to you what you want to do. I'm on high ogre alert. Two ogres. So much freaking HP. I don't. Really though? Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. Where? Why am I so freaking slow? Why is this one getting completely stomped? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Where? How or what is this? No. Why the frick? How? It's literally so stupid. It's like I said, they just don't even balance it right. Like, how are we supposed to output that DPS and like have that much defense? I don't understand. Like, how can it expect that from us? Like, what? Like, what could we have done more there? Like, we literally had it as defended as we possibly could. Like, I literally don't think that would have been possible under any circumstance. Kind of like the other rifted one with the boss. It's just like, for some reason, they make some rifted ones. I mean, did you see the other ogres? Like, there's no way we win that. Like, our towers, like, we can't do, like, 1.5 million. We literally can't do, like, 1.5 million in, like, a minute. We can't do that. When our DPS is 1,000. Like, I just don't know what they expect. Especially because we're able to handle everything. And then it's just like, last wave, it's like, yeah, let's just literally flood them with something they literally cannot beat. It's like they literally just spawn, like, freaking nightmare ogres just in the last wave for no reason. I guess I'm not sure what we can even do. Like, we're not able just to be insane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. We're not even getting like better gear. I just don't know how to like to expect us to get past that crap. I feel like I said, Rifted must just like be a different breed. I can hear it. That's interesting. It just seems to work. I just feel like there's no way we're doing like this little stuff. It seems weird. I just don't know what the frick we're supposed to do. Because I feel like we should be able to do Rifted. You know? Like, so like the difficulty is 40 to 45. We're level like 60. I mean, to be honest, the levels don't scale very well, but I don't know how in the frick you do Rifted. Especially when the gear you get from Rifted, like if you get any Rifted gear from any of those stages, it's so completely worthless compared to the other gear you're getting, and that gear isn't even that good. You know what I'm saying? Like this Rifted Flamethrower is literally so bad, like 105 damage. Like for us to be able to take one of these things, we'd have to be like absolutely like busted. Like, unless that paintball does like 500 a shot, that's not damage. Like, that's not gonna work. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, it just like... No, I just feel like even like turning on Rifted or off Rifted isn't even like, I feel like it doesn't even make it that much more difficult. Cause like I said, a lot of the Rifted effects and stuff aren't even bad. Yeah, which isn't bad. You know? Like, see, were those ogres even Rifted? All three of them? They didn't even look Rifted, though. Yeah, but like... I really don't feel like that seems that hard. Also, the man is behind you because you keep avoiding it. You stand still, and I place my man, and then you run forward. Anyway, yeah, it's dumb. I don't know how the frick you're just supposed to like do that. See, I feel like the rift stuff is just so useless. Like, it's literally, it just, it doesn't feel like they actually give you anything worthwhile. Like, I feel like getting the rift defenses and stuff also just doesn't make it worth it. You know, because again, that just helps you with rifted. You know? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, see, this guy was talking about the how rifted and stuff worked. Like, basically to where it's like, obviously it's difficult, you know, and stuff, but it's like, it doesn't even feel like you get gear, like, in general, like, it's not really worth it. But then it's like, rift is also like, it's just worse than all the other gear until you do the insane things, and you're only going to be able to do the insane things with rift gear, you know. So like what he was saying, it's like, say if we had the best gear in the game, like say like really good godly gear, right? And then we tried doing rifted, we wouldn't be able to do the higher difficulties. We'd have to like get really worse gear of rifted just to be able to handle it, because we need like the defenses or the boosts of rifted things to do the additional damage. Yep, which is true, because like say those rifted ogre stuff are bad. But like they specifically designed it to be bad, I feel, because like would have been the two main issues with the rifted enemies. Like specifically most of the ogres. It's the fact they destroy barricades so fast, and that we can't do enough damage. You know? But not because of stats, because we don't have the rifted defenses. Because like say if we were doing double damage because they were rifted magic missiles, you know, and your blockades are taking less damage because they were rifted, you know, it just adds a multiplier to the health, and then also the fact that it's rifted behind you. So I get that. Like I said, I don't like hate rifted or anything like that. It's just, to me, it's like, it's kind of the, it's still better than chaos in my opinion, because like that was just awful. But it's like, instead of making it so like specific enemies like completely ruin setups, it's more like you have to use trash rift gear, you know, to be able to like deal with it. So it's like it's still making you do specific things, you know? Especially because I'm pretty sure like it limits what things can even get upgraded. Like different sets or something give you like different slots of what is rifted, you know? So it's like, say, with a certain set you can only get like your rifted first slot, you know, and then like second slot, third slot. And I don't even know if you can get every slot. So it's like, it's just gonna be really awkward and annoying. My main thing so far that's been annoying is the ogres. Because ogres have been the only thing to stop us in any of these things. And it's simply because they have way too much health. Like the damage they did, what'd you say? Oh yeah, the damage they did, or do, isn't that unreasonable, especially compared to like the first game, you know? If you had 2 ogres on your defense, it was gonna go down faster than that. But see, the thing is, the amount of health those ogres have is so unreasonable. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's just like I said, the Rifted doesn't even play too much of a part into why the ogres are annoying. You know, it's just like, see, these red goblins are the ones that should be like the insane ones. You know, like insanity levels. So it's like, why are we getting them in wave 2 of hard mode? You know? Like, that's why I'm thinking, like, there's, like, Massacre and stuff isn't even gonna be hard. Because, like, I feel like, say, when we're playing Insane, you know, we're gonna be fighting freaking Nightmare and Massacre level enemies. It's gonna be hard because it doesn't scale. I just don't know. I just feel like there's no way. I don't know. See, it's like the first game and the second game. It's more so like, I want to get stronger to be able to handle these things. But how am I supposed to get stronger to handle these things? Like, I'm sure you remember that from the second game. Like, it's like, okay, we need to do this chaos level, you know? So it's like, oh, we need to boost these things, but these things are not good enough. So it's like, how are we supposed to get those things to be good enough? And it's like, even in the first game, like, you know, because you played it, like, it's kind of like, how are we supposed to be able just to do this when we can't get stronger gear? Or the only way that we could get stronger things is by completing this. I say basically that's how it is right now, because it's like, also we can restart it, but it's like we have to. Oh god, why is the game so laggy? Shouldn't do it anymore, but yeah, it's like what people suggest is like, oh, use Rifted gear to go in higher Rifted, or oh, just get stronger gear first, or like do survival to farm for stronger gear. But I feel like that doesn't work because we're not strong enough to handle survival. Like on the harder difficulties on some maps, you know. Like, how are we gonna be able to get, like, that really insane stuff when we can't get that far? It's like, how are we supposed to do the Rifted when we can't do Rifted? You know? Especially because, like I said, it's like the gear we get isn't even good. I feel like the amount of stats we get, like, more so, like, especially in this game, it's like, it feels like you get stats mostly from levels. Way more than any of your armor, right? But it feels like stats, no matter what, don't even make a big difference. You know? Like, I feel like with having so many points in something like range and stuff, I should have a lot of range, you know? But it's like I don't. And so it's like having our armor that gives like, whoa, look at this, this piece gives 5 range, you know? Literally makes 0 difference. Exactly. And it's like, they're still getting completely destroyed. Like I said, I just don't know what's really expected, you know? Like, I don't see how I'd be able to, like, how we'd be able to output that much stuff. I don't know, because like I said, in the first game, it's like, each stat point actually felt useful, you know? And in the second game, you didn't really have stat points. It was more sort of straight up numbers, you know? So it's like you just had higher numbers, like, oh, this is the DPS you're doing. So it's like, it even felt like pretty nice upgrades. You know? But it's like, in this one, it's like, each stat is so useless it feels. Like, say, for having like 150 range on my Huntress, and only having that much range? Like, what? Yeah, like I said, it's just like... Like I said, Rifted doesn't seem too bad. It just, like I said, my issue right now is the stupid ogres and, like, the bosses. Like, it just seems so outrageously overpowered. Like I said, like, these ogres actually scale to where we're at, I feel. You know? Like, this is how I'd expect hard difficulty to be. You know? Thing is that it's also a hard ogre, you know. So it's like see those other enemies, like I could see them being for insane, you know, like those ogres. You know, I think it makes sense. To be honest, like I said, maybe it's just like the scaling that's kind of bad right now, you know. But see, it's like also what defines the difficulty. Like, say, are these enemies only tough because they get more health, or is it because they get more damage? So I feel like if we were playing on like a higher difficulty, all enemies do more damage, you know. And I feel like saying like that survival that we did, it's like the red ogres and stuff weren't doing that much damage, you know. Or what? I guess. Okay, let's just start it. Final wave. Dubs only. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, like, the Rifted doesn't even seem that hard a lot of the time. But then it seems incredibly difficult some of the time. Like I said, my main complaint is just how the stats work. Like, I feel like it's literally such minimal increases, you don't even notice. You know? Like, I feel by this time with all my stats, I should actually be doing this sort of stuff. Like, see, these guys have 3,000 health or whatever. Or 300,000, like, that's... This is fine. Like, this is what you'd expect. They do some good damage. They hurt us, you know. Yes. obviously having how much more health? Like 4 times the health, and also doing 4 times the damage. And plus, like I said, it doesn't even seem like they lower the amount of enemies. Like, well, more so this is the normal version. So were we only getting 100 enemies? Well, like 150. As well as it, like, yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't feel like that at all. And also, like, it's the same amount of ogres. Like, say on this wave, there was the 2 ogres on this side. You know, there was only 1 ogre on this side last time. You know. That's why I'm saying Rifted doesn't even, like, it does the part where it increases the difficulty of everything, gives them more health, but it doesn't lower the enemies. Like I said, it'd be different if they literally halved every enemy. Like, say if there's gonna be, say for example, 2 ogres, there's only 1 ogre, you know, but it's like Rifted. You know, it's like, that's fair. Yeah, but it's like, even if they have half the enemies, it's not like half ogres or anything. So they might half the goblins, archers. You know, but it's just like, I've noticed that even from started it does not lower the amount of ogres at all. It has the same amount. So it's just like, why? What's even the point? Like, it doesn't really make it go faster. And it honestly doesn't really give you better loot. It just gives you Rifted loot that's worse every time. Like I said, the only reason I can imagine it actually being solid is for specific things. You know, like, say if we were going for survival, the chances of us getting a better pet would be higher. You know, so it's like, that makes sense. You know, like to try and do Rifted. See you born for a deadly pace. Let's get it going. Speed run this. It's not Rifted, so it'll be probably easy as frick. And by easy as frick, I mean the exact same thing. Like I said, I definitely think it does have the enemies, but like, they do it in such a way that's not really having the enemies. You know? Yeah, well, more so what it feels like what they might do is, like, say they have the enemies on the door, but then they add, like, their own set of Rifted. You know what I mean? Like, say here, each of the gates actually match up to the amount of enemies. You know? But in Rifted, it doesn't. What do you mean, Jared? I think you usually do. But, yeah, it's just like, it's like it halves the enemies, like, from the gates, but then Rifted just has its own amount of enemies that it spawns by itself. That, like, are separate. You know? I don't know. All I can say is that it's definitely annoying as frick. Like I said, one Rifted Ogre sounds a lot easier than 2 of these other ogres. Let's see, 2 Rifted sound a lot worse than 2 regular. Let's get this thing on. What are you doing? Just standing still? It looks like you were literally just standing on your blockade. Classic. Yeah, like say, right now I have like over 150 points in attack. You know? And it literally just doesn't affect anything. It's like, legitimately, each of the points in attack I go into increases my attack by 1. 1.1 attack. I feel like it's the same way with like towers and stuff. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see here, right? With no tower stats, my proton beam, 151 damage, 629 DPS, and 817 max health. Then my GLaDOS with points spread out evenly. 355 damage, 1,600 DPS, and 1,305 max HP. So it's like double, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's double. Yeah, it's literally just double. Let's see. I literally whip out the entire stats. Did I hold it? Okay. My Fortify is 25, Power 24, Range 32, Defense Rate 29. And then on GLaDOS, I have 81 Fortify, 75 Power, 79 Range, 71 Defense Rate. Yeah, it's like the Fireball Magic Missile. I have 4 times the stats, but then double the damage. I'm not gonna lie, something doesn't add up about that. You know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like it makes a bigger difference. Like, see, the only disappointing about, like, thing about that is that when I have 200 and something, that's the equivalent of having 50. But, like, doubled. So, like, say, if my squire had 50 in a stat and you had 200 in a stat, I would have half your blockade. That doesn't seem fair, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, say, I just put 5 points into attack, and now I do 10 more damage a shot. Enough out of here. Need to get those other ores up. I need to set up Wyvern defense. Extra mana just in case you need it. Yep. I really want to get out of this hard campaign just to see how difficult Insane is. You know? Well, I used my mana. I just gave you my extras. Yeah, I'll choose an extra, whatever. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, Rifted, I feel like will be fun in the future to get like super good Rifted gear and all that. You know? It's just like, even right now, the stats we're getting are not good. Like, see, I can kind of understand why, like, say, getting the pets and stuff is so overpowered. Like, say, getting 12 in every stat, like this draft pet, literally is god tier. Like, it's basically, this pet equals, like, my entire set of armor. We honestly should probably upgrade, like, the brooch and stuff. Yeah, we could literally just like use some of the money that we've stored up just to increase stats by a ton. I mean, survival's not a bad way. You get a ton of drops. It just, each piece sells for like 11 gold. And you need like 40k an upgrade. That's not a bad, you know, rate. Are you already done? Are you done placing all your stuff? I also doubt we're gonna be able to do Glitterhelm mines on what's it? The one difficult thing, Rifted. Mainly because Glitterhelm mines is already like notoriously a very difficult stage. You know? I mean, I guess I do have mana to spend, but on what? I basically just wanted to fortify the Wyvern defenses. You know, I mean, I could buff Beam. I could be buffing my own defenses, but let's get it. Should be able to get some upgrades next year, man. But yeah. I just definitely don't think Glitter Helm we're gonna be able to do on Rifted right now. Like I said, the main thing I think that would benefit us right now is just beat the campaign on Insane, you know, and then try to work from there, you know. Like say maybe try to do some insane survival for pets, or maybe some insane like bosses to try to get like, you know, the good brooches and stuff, and try to upgrade those things, you know. And then we, like say, I guarantee you, to get into Nightmare, we're gonna need like insane tier stuff that's actually good and upgraded before we can do the Nightmare. And then from Nightmare, we're gonna have to keep upgrading to get stuff for Massacre. So, but say from hard to insane, I feel like won't really be that big of a jump. You know? That's my screen's so dark. It's got like a ton darker. Yeah. After this mission, we'll go back, sort of inventory, and then we'll load up Brawl, I guess. Like I said, I want to look up a few things, clean my arm, try out my outfit and everything, make sure it's like everything's prepared for tomorrow. You know? And then I want to maybe take like a short power nap because I'm drained. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can actually vibe and probably make some good leeway into the Insane campaign. The only thing though is that basically I'm probably going to be getting home back around like 11, and then end in Brawlstrom, and then after that it's just going to be, we have like the normal till Elsword time, and then we'll do Elsword and then go to bed. So sad times. Well, 4-hour Brawl stream to make up for the last 2 days that we haven't streamed at all. I think it's pretty heckin' worth it. But you gotta get used to it. It's starting tomorrow, Jared. You up? Probably a little before 1. But it is. Well, yeah. Mostly be like 2 to 10, just tomorrow I have to leave earlier. It's gonna just be 2 to 10. Yeah, my main thing is that it's gonna be very draining to like wind up, like I feel like I'm not gonna wind up like wanting to play a game, you know. I honestly think they'll be fine. Or like I said, just play ranked, you know, that's gonna be dandy. But you'll actually be able to put more time into like getting better. Yes, but think, like, Kai, Carol, and me are gonna be going. Me, Kai, and Carol are gonna be going. So, like, internet's gonna be basically just yours for the taking. Yeah. No, because that goes against everything. Retro. It's gonna be a fun one. Probably gonna die. There's gonna be 45,000 ogres that'll have 70,000 million. Ogre. Yeah. Are there even rifted accessories, or is it just weapons and armor? Pretty sure it's just weapons and armor. Not gonna get any rifted pets. Yeah. I'm more stressed about the fact that I'm already tired. And I'm sure I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, and I have to work 8 hours. I mean, they are just taking beatings in general. I hear ya. Hopefully we can beat these balls. You must be like hoarding 7 tons of mana. Just to upgrade. Definitely mostly concerned about the like main ogre area. And then we I was just prepared. I spent all of my mana on that. And just also make sure that you have, what's it? Your right character. I just bought the other game. Have you come far? Right now we're doing Summit on hard mode. We already like beat the game on normal mode. We beat most of the challenges on normal mode. And we did a survival. And got to wave 25 on normal. Or medium or whatever. So we're not like super far, but we're also not like, yeah. So we're not like super far or anything. Our main plan is to beat the story on hard and then try to beat the story on insane and then like farm for some really good gear and stuff before heading into like nightmare and stuff. But so far, some of these things have been pretty difficult. Mainly the rifted enemies are really annoying, and the ogres when they swarm you with 1,000,000 health each. Yeah, I love DD2. Yeah, I like Dungeon Defenders 2 as well. I just didn't really like the like chaos stuff, like getting the shards, and like also just the annoying like how you had to do them. Like each enemy had like a special effect and stuff. I didn't really like that. I feel like this boss is gonna take probably forever. I know those guys are stuck. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably gonna be around like 300,000. Yeah, but just our DPS. I'm telling you, this guy is very fun. It's fun to be sitting in front of all of our towers for a minute. I can tell you that for sure. Plus, it's a hope our defenses hold up against a bunch of ogres. You should upgrade the buff beam on that side if you can. Yeah, just try to get that to like 2. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure those things are upgraded, so when the ogres come next wave, then we're fine. We're gonna, like I said, just need to be focusing on the boss the entire time. And hopefully not dying. Especially without a health aura. And the assassins. It's fine, to be honest. I feel like it'd be weird though if the boss honestly had that much health. If what's it like the ogres have. I'm worried this game feels a bit slow. It's not. Trust. It's a little bit slow at like the beginning. Like it's really easy at the beginning too. Maybe if you're just doing like medium and stuff like that. But it picks up. It's very loud noises. Okay. Some really fun assassin guys that we gotta kill. Oh, just like literally a million assassin guys. Okay, so I was a little wrong with his HP. He also doesn't go like super far to the side. This way. I'm gonna get that ballista when he... Okay, he's on the very other side. Yeah.
I'll just try and damage him as much as possible. Seems like if we're close, then he's kinda stays close. He's going up again. I hit him, but okay, he's falling. Cores are definitely getting kind of low. You might have to heal the top ores, honestly. If these bottom ones are this low, I have a feeling yeah, I hear ya. Just the Dragon Blades are making me nervous. Which way is he flying? Okay, I'm guessing he's going far. One just pumping full of lead. Dubs only. Okay. Ready to head out of here? Okay. That was a headache. We need more damage. That's what we really need. Yeah. But I feel like... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's true. But I don't really have that issue. I just get nothing. Okay. So are those upgrades that I saw over here? Ah, so these are better than my... Why? Dope. That's pretty good. It's like better in like every way. Crazy. I got like 10 points. Not bad, not great.
What do you mean by that? What? Ah, because level 60 or? We should do GLaDOS next. Maybe just sort all by something good. Item power, max upgrades, quality, item type. Okay. There's no real good way of sorting it. From what I'm seeing. Okay. It's a good weapon. Okay, now the 40 hunters. Full mining set. Not bad. Okay. Who picked up the good brooch anyway? Okay. I mean, honestly, this sturdy gemstone isn't that bad, but it's also not nearly as good as a giraffe. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Know what I'm slaying? Not that fast. You know I am. Okay. This is my other weapon. 520 or 42340. Ah, my new weapon, which is worse, but considered better. I should say. Hey! That's a good amount of DPS. Okay, let me see how much. I want to check something real quick. I want to see how much it would cost to, like, say, upgrade, like, the monocle. Like, say this thing right here, the sapphire brooch. If I were to upgrade it, put all the points into vitality, is that 28k?
See, I don't know how that... So that's like 10k? Okay, so 14, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty expensive, though. I mean, I guess it's not too expensive considering where we are. Yeah, but also, like, the brooches and stuff, like, they're nice, but they're also not that great. It's like the brooches and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, but then it's like you also have your other pieces, and it's like 20. You know? I don't know, like I said, I think I'm gonna upgrade those once we get the insane versions. You know? So we're more prepared for Nightmare. You know? However, like I said, what's it? We're gonna do Glitterhelm Caves, and then we will do the insane story. See where it takes us. Yeah. We can hop off for now. And yeah, we'll be doing Brawl until like 10-ish. Fin, go away.